and running. Are we up? And are we running? Okay. This time I'm trying things a little differently. Okay. I pressed the right button. Come on. How you do this on the eye? How you do this on the eye? Okay. There we go. Select that. Fine, fine. Just give me the cookies or whatever. I swear, you try to do this on your phone. Okay. Now let's go on my actual computer and see what's going on. Okay, it seems like we are good and we are stable. Okay. We are good. And on my iPhone, it's pretty much just, oh, I don't want to do things. Okay, so anyways. Okay. We should be good. And with that, hey people, CzarThwomp here, and welcome to episode 2 of Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Last time, we started the campaign where we basically did border skirmish with Sandy, with Sandy. Sammy got replaced with Sandy Cheeks. Sammy just got tossed in the ocean, just got swapped out with Sandy Cheeks. They felt Sammy's not enough, we're gonna get the power of Texas in here. And we basically just fall off a bridge. Then we had Orange Dawn, where basically it was a war of attrition with Max. We had that battleship. We had Andy's Time, which basically we more or less just went in there, destroyed a black cannon. Mountain Ops, Sammy sent in the entire clone army and just decimated Lash. And then C for All, where basically we fought against Hawk and just used air units to crush him. Anyways, as stated before, off camera, I went back to Andy's Time, and funnily enough, by spamming tanks a little more, I actually had a lot better luck just shutting down Flak's entire front. Managed to block him off entirely, got the battle map. It was actually on one of his properties in... Can I check the map out of curiosity? No, you cannot. So basically, what happened was, I didn't capture the right property. It was one of the properties near Flak's factory area. So without further ado, let's go into Test of Time. The enemy's lab is in the mountains. Capture it quickly. As you can see, this is a full-on pre-deployment mission, and to make things worse, it's in fog of war. Lord Flak, the Orange Star Army!
No. What? How'd they find us here?
I don't know, sir. Maybe a map fell into their hands.
How long will it take to erase all the weapon data?
10. No. We should be able to do it. We have 7 days.
Come on. We'll get Shorey. Don't let him get the intel.
Frankly, knowing Flak, you'd think that he'd just start smashing the computers. Okay, so anyways, with this mission, this is arguably one of the hardest neotank missions in the game. I would say it actually is arguably the hardest, because, for one thing, it's right at the start of the campaign. So, chances are, this is going to be your first neotank mission, even if you're doing this on standard mode. So basically, not to mention that you have a time limit, you have the fog of war, even though it's a smaller map. You see that? It's a black hole lab. If this goes well, we might be able to see their new weapon designs. No! We're ready to advance, but shouldn't this be Sammy's mission? Not this time, Andy. I'm still getting my troops. My last battle left me with a shortage of combat-ready soldiers. Even though Sammy had the freaking clone army. The reason Sammy has a shortage, they were all sent out into the mountains. But to be honest, I'd love to try and infiltrate their bases by myself. Do you honestly think that I would approve of such recklessness? It's okay, Sammy. Helping each other is what we're all about. My troops are fresh and itching to go. Let's move out, Andy. We're in fog of war, so let's exercise caution. Fog of war? That's where you can't see very far, right? It's tough fighting in this gunk. Everything will be fine. It just takes a little getting used to. Let's get started. Okay, so anyways, this map is actually the source of a bit of an Advance Wars meme. Because in this reef, even though Flak has 0 naval bases, 0 widespread sea access, he has a lander right here. The lander is empty. The lander exists purely for the sake of just distracting you, basically, and where you have to find your unit. So basically, for the goal of this mission, you have to either A, route all of Flak's units, or B, capture the lab. Now, you may think, oh, just head over to the lab. Well, the thing is this. They have a bunch of units. So with that said, yeah, so as you can see, if you try to rush things, there's a rocket there ready to greet you. So we're gonna just go destroy you. We will move an artillery right here. We'll move a rock, okay, we'll move our other medium tank. We'll move it right there. We'll move this tank right down here. I'll hear fireworks outside my house. Okay, we'll move this right here. This right here. We'll move this one right behind the rocket. Okay, we'll move you right to this mountain. We'll move you here so we can dump you off in this mountain right here. We'll move the recon. We'll move that one right below here. We'll move the tank right here. And as for the anti-air, we'll move that right here.
Hurry up! We gotta stop their advance here and now! I can't smash this computer fast enough! There are so many computers!
Yes, sir.
Okay, I may have gotten unlucky with that one. Really unlucky.
Andy, I have some soldiers out recontouring the field. According to my reports, there's an indirect combat unit hiding in one of the 3 woods at the top of the map.
Okay.
Really? Okay, I got it. I'll advance carefully. Thanks a bunch, Sammy. How's the fog of war? It really slows things down. Strong units are useless if they can't see anything. It's tough if you don't have use your recon units well. Understanding that is half the battle. The rest comes with experience. By the way, you might want to check that reef over there. It's the other terrain type that conceals units, and you're next to it.
Okay. I'm thinking about this one. Okay, what's Flak's power looking like? Okay, he's full. This could either be really good or really bad, because the thing is with Flak is that you can never get a definitive strategy with him. Because you never know if he's getting a strong hit or if he's getting a weak hit on you. For example, I think he actually got a strong hit on my tank.
Barbaric. 'Barbaric blow!
Oh, it needs a battleship. I did not see that battleship.
I have some new intel, Angie. Somewhere in the woods near the lab is another intercombat unit. If you suddenly come under fire, check the woods first. Understood. Couldn't do this without you, Sammy. I'll try to hold my own.
I can fix. Hyper upgrade.
I'm just thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. Okay, how much would we do? Okay, 47. Oh yeah, and also Flak's battleship right there. Okay, yeah, I'm just thinking about this. Okay, I believe there's an artillery there. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. Okay. Okay, I think it's near one of these woods. Okay. Okay.
I give up. Oh dear. I think the enemy was retreating anyway, so it hardly feels like a loss for Orange Star. That said, we nearly have their weapon plans. Let's realign our strategy and try this battle again. In Fog of War in order to blah blah.
Yeah, we're basically like,
Figure it out.
even though this is the hard mode.
Yes.
Yes, we know about the lab, though. We know about the lab, and then Sammy's gonna be like,
You know, Intel.
okay. Move this one down here. Okay, we'll move that there. Okay, as for the recon, we'll move behind the second rocket. Yes, we know about your recon soldiers, Sammy. We know all about your reconning soldiers. Okay, and turn. Sorry if I seem a little irritable. It's just like I said, Flak is one of those COs where the game it tries to pump it up as Flak is stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. Meanwhile, Flak can arguably be one of the most difficult COs to fight because, like I said, he's unpredictable. This is what I mean. Look at this. I know about your intel, Sammy! We're fighting a random Luxio, and it's like, oh, you don't know how to play the map. Can't get the neotank. We got fireworks being blasted off because it's the 3rd of July. God forbid you wait an additional day. Yes, Sammy, we know about your intel where it's like, oh, Sammy needs to tell you about the intel. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how much Flak hurts.
Stay up.
I don't want to be in your way, Flak, but darn it, you are going to try to get in my way.
Barbaric blow.
This is going to be an entire episode. Me trying to do this one mission. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to get the blue moon. No. Sammy, I have no units! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Ugh.
No.
Okay, what is this mission called again? I'm sorry, it just... I don't need the guide. Oh yes, test of time. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? And my neighbors, like I said, my neighbors are blasting fireworks on the 3rd of July. What is it with the, oh, it's the 3rd of July. It's within the proximity of the 4th. We need the 4th of July. just in the 3rd of July. We can't wait an additional day. God forbid we wait an additional day. Otherwise, the world shall implode. Okay. Okay, let's do that to get the battleship out first. Okay, then we'll hit that. Okay. Let's see if this changes anything. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking about how to handle this. Huh, weird. Yes, we know of your new intel, Sammy. Okay. Blast you. Okay. Blast you. Blast you. Blast you. Okay. Just think about how to do this. Okay, we'll move you forward. Three. Okay.
Rushing. Barbaric blow.
I'm all ripped.
Okay. Hyper upgrade.
Hyper upgrade.
Okay. I'm just debating how to handle this. Three. 1, 2, 3. Darn it, I'm forgetting where that thing is, that property. Darn it. Okay, I think we have it. Okay, we got this. We have this mission.
Lord Flak!
Yes, okay, I forgot to do this the last time because I was so irritated. Lord Flak, the preparations are complete. We only need to hold Orange Star for the rest of the day. We can do that. We'll be able to destroy the new weapons plans.
So we gotta sacrifice this lab. Oh, well, I don't like it, but it looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Okay, there. Lord Flak, the new weapons plans have been stolen.
Gah. Assemble everyone in the factory now.
Yes, sir!
In the factory, yes, sir.
I'm getting pretty tired of such incompetence.
And the enemy lab is officially shut down! Incredible! With these plans, we should be able to develop neotanks of our own. I think we'll have more intel ready on them by the time you're ready to deploy one. Excellent work. In spite of the difficult conditions, it was quite the victory.
Yeah.
Sammy's intel really helped a lot. I honestly wish I could have done more. The two of you make a great team. Let's head home and celebrate. Let's do a barbecue!
I can't wait to try out a neotank.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, sorry I was getting a little irritable. It's just that with maps like this where you have a time limit, it's just a pain to deal with Fog of War. Thankfully, the other neotank maps are nowhere near as bad. Okay, next off, we have the final mission for Orange Star before the factory. POW Rescue. Avoid the campfire, act swiftly, and rescue all allied POWs. Now, this mission actually has a typo. It says that that there are factories. There are no factories on this map. It's 100% pre-deployed.
Well, hello there.
What have you done with the Orange Star soldiers we captured?
They've been taken to the HQ as per your orders, sir. And you permitted that intel to be leaked back to Orange Star?
Yes, sir!
Reports tell us they began gathering forces almost immediately. Excellent. Who's in command? Our sources intel that Commander Max. Oh, is that so? Good old Max, like a moth to the flame. Capture his comrades. Hint at doing something horrible, and out he comes. Max, you sad, heroic fool. Our troops have been deployed as you ordered, sir. Then let's go. It's time to teach that human battering ram a lesson. When we're done with him, Max will have nightmares about indirect combat units. We will show him that his range is truly inferior.
Okay, so anyways, this mission in the original version of this game was why I actually gave up on challenge mode. What are you saying? No? Are you ordering me not to attack?
Of course not, Max. I'm advising you to take your time and assess the situation, that's all.
It's the same thing.
The enemy has indirect combat units deployed in the middle of their army. Attack with the troops you have now and you'll lay right into their hands.
So I should do nothing? Let them get away with this? Let them humiliate our troops? I saw the video now. They made them participate in some tea party. It's not even real tea. It's one of those little girl invisible drink the air tea parties. They called one of our troops Miss Mipsy.
No, Max, just wait and redeploy your forces.
I'm doing that. Who knows what they'll do to the troops they captured?
Max, I'm just saying, let's just get someone who has a little more range, like Andy or Sammy.
Oh, so my range isn't good enough? Oh, why don't you just go ride the Bluma with grit? Because we all know that
Grit's range is so great. Come on, Nell, you gotta let me go. Those soldiers were capturing us. We messed up. I need to save them.
I can hardly say no if you put it like that, can I? However, you must proceed with caution, understood?
Yes. Thanks, Nell. I knew you'd understand. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, Max! I hope this works.
Okay, so anyways, this map. Okay, so basically, for this map, this is the first map that you encounter Adder on in challenge mode. Adder, a self-absorbed CO who believes his skill is unmatched and is versed in the art of psychological warfare. He's second to Hawk in rank. Adept at making quick command decisions, he stores up energy for his CO power more rapidly than other COs. Basically, on paper, Adder is a vanilla CO, like Andy or Olaf, where basically his units have no advantages, but also no disadvantages. However, notice how short Adder's CO meter is. 5 in total. Mind you, 5 stars in total doesn't even get Max up to his standard power. And mind you, Max is basically the cut and dry. This is what you can expect with CO powers. Same with Andy. So with Adder, he can easily spam his CO power and his super CO power, basically, which give him +1 and +2 movement range effectively. So in a way, Adder is kind of like the Grit of direct combat units, because in the blink of an eye, you can have it where Adder will pop his CO power, will pop his super CO power, and then you think, oh hey, I'm safe. I don't have to worry too much. I'm out of range, and then boom, he just breaks you. Thankfully, we have no time limit, but for some reason, they're like, oh, you have 6 factories on this map. There are no factories on this map. I don't even know what they're even calculating that with. So anyways, black cannons. If he can see you, he can hit you. Thankfully, this mission was made a lot easier in this version of the game, I believe, because basically, at least Adder can't see you. He can't see you, and he can't just dive bomb you, taking advantage of the fog of war. Okay, so this is purely a routing mission. Okay. Okay, unfortunately we're going to take a hit from the black cannon, but don't worry. Keep the group bundled. 30, 66. $30. Thankfully, we don't have a time limit, so we can take advantage of that. Thankfully, this isn't too bad a map to fight Adder on with fair Fog of War rules, because the thing is this, is that with Adder, he more or less relies on just being able to swarm you. But on a map like this, where movement is relatively restricted and he can easily get trapped, that movement range is going to do nothing for him. Yeah, I'm just debating about how to handle this. One HP. I can move us a little closer. Darn it, made a bad move. Okay, well at least we're out of range. Okay. Okay, behind the helicopter. Okay. Okay, we got a medium tank. We have an artillery. Okay. Okay, yeah, he could always pop that. Okay. 34. Okay, that's actually a big game changer. In the previous Advance Wars games, in the original version of the game, you would not be able to move on top of a destroyed cannon. It would basically be just, oh hey, this is just a dud space. Okay, we'll move here. We'll move you. We'll capture this property. Okay, we'll move you here. Over here. Okay, we got a medium tank coming up. Chances are Adder's gonna pop something.
A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve! Sidewinder!
So thankfully, since we hopefully knocked out a good chunk of Adder's range, we should be safe. Okay, I didn't think I was that much in range. Okay, yeah, I was barely in range of that rocket right there.
Roll Max Blast!
Okay, capture. Okay, we'll move you here. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay. Okay, we'll take you out. Okay. Now we'll take... Okay, we'll take you out. Hey, what's the range on you? Okay. Let's go and just bring you back.
There's clearly been a mix-up under these conditions. There's no way.
Okay. Okay, we'll hide this tank right in this wood. Right. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay, he shouldn't have that many more units. Okay. Okay, let's just play things safe. Okay.
Who dares stand in our way will be eliminated.
Cannot read text apparently. Okay, that is not what we want to send out. Okay, I just want to be on the safe side. Okay. Okay, I'll move you. It's just I don't know what's lurking in those woods over there. Five. 1, 2. Okay. Look, I'd rather play things safe than sorry. Oh yeah, hey there, Insert Joker. It's going decently well. Slow and steady and all that. But hey, when it comes to Advance Wars, sometimes it's better just to take things a little slower and just you sacrifice a little speed and you actually get it done. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, it seems to be safe. Okay, at worst we'll get hit with a little bit of artillery, but hey. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's head on down here. Okay, we'll bring you on down here. I think we knocked out the grand bulk of the units. But we just can't get cocky right now. Because chances are, Adder's gonna have a giant battalion of passive units. Yep, knew something would be lurking. Wait, did something just deploy? Okay. Yep, we'll just drop you there. You are the city. Then we can move over. Okay. Yeah, we'll just start bringing these guys over. Ha-ha! Okay, we'll move you here. And then as for this... Okay. Okay. It's not your day, Adder. Okay, we at least know that's safe. Okay. Where is the range? Okay. Okay, and we have 5 movements, so if I say move that there, 1. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay, I'll move you here. I'll move these choppers just right up here. Okay, that should be good. Ah. Okay. Okay, there it is. Darn it, we don't have enough. Okay, what's the range on... Okay, what's the range on you? Darn it, one off. Okay, we'll bring you over here. Okay. And last but not least, okay, take you out. Okay, take you out. Okay, we have enough fuel. When it comes to force cover, it's important to note that your air units will not receive the benefits of it. So don't think, oh hey, I can ambush them with the air units in basically the woods. No. Instead, prioritize putting your landed units in the forest and the like. Unfortunately, that recon has done its job. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's the range that adder has? Okay, what's his power looking like? Adder's got full power, So basically, 1, 2. Okay, we'll move over here. Okay, and let's move this tank right over here. And we'll begin the march up.
Sidewinder!
Okay, I think that's Adder's last anti-air, so we should be good. Okay, and what's the range on you? Okay, we are good. Okay, what's your range looking like? Okay, we'll move you up into the next forest. Range a little there. Okay, a single recon, that's nothing. Okay, I just want to check. Okay, let's pop our power.
Give up. Max force.
And boom. We did it!
Hiss! Hiss! Hiss!
You know, this plan was supposed to be perfect. You screwed it all up.
Hey, everyone doing all right out there?
Commander!
Commander, are we ever glad to see you? You guys are just in the nick of time. You guys are in the nick of time, sir. A black hole CO named Lash was going to use us in some experiments.
What? An experiment? Good thing we got here when we did.
Sir!
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Max, we've been over this already. You know that rushing headlong into enemy territory is not the optimal strategy.
It's fog of war now. It'd be one thing if everything was wide open. But the thing is this. It was fog of war. What was Adder going to do? Yeah, granted, if this was the original version of the game, yeah, Max would have absolutely whooped.
Oh, my apologies. I guess I got a little worked up there.
You really do have a short fuse, don't you, Max? It's as short as your range. Well, I'm going to let it slide this time.
Let it slide.
Yes.
Your swift and decisive command made rescuing these soldiers possible. Thanks to you, they'll make it home safely. Good work, Commander Max.
Yeah, that was the idea all along. Glad you noticed. It'll take more than that to beat me.
Okay, perfect 300. Nice. Yeah, one thing I will say is that when it comes to the victory theme, Advance Wars 1 is the definitive, just this is really good because is the definitive in my personal opinion because you're that dun 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 dun. It just feels so empowering. It feels like you actually just, it feels like you dominated the battlefield. Okay, Mission 8, Liberation. Basically, this is a factory mission. These are essentially mandatory missions. With the other missions, you can pretty much just... With Orange Star, it's a little different, where with Orange Star, you really can't skip out on missions. But with the other nations, you will be. The one mission you have to do is the factory mission. These are the final missions for each of the areas. And will essentially be like a, hey, here's the big showdown between you and the CO for the region. Basically, for Orange Star, Flak is the CO. And basically, you're going up against him in his factory. At last, the Orange Stronghold, the Orange Citadel. Can Orange Star win back the country?
Finally, they're here, and this factory will help me destroy them all!
Oh, Flak, Flak, Flak.
You seem to be having a rough day.
What rock did you crawl out from, Adder?
Oh, I just wanted to see the great military strength of this world for myself.
Shouldn't you be invading Yellow Comet right now?
Leave off, Flak.
You do well not to waste your energy on my affairs. Look at that. The barbarians are knocking on your door. Hannibal is at the gate, Flak. What are you going to do about it? And they look angry.
I won't lose.
Yeah, you say that a lot, don't you? You mustn't lose, Flak, or else you know what he'll do to you.
I despise you.
Just that blood, I despise you. Just blood.
I despise you.
And I adore you. Come on. I'm looking forward to your performance. Show me what you've got. Yeah, I may take out the extended S, the Clungo S, just because it's a little irritating to read when you're just doing it plain off. But anyways, for this mission, Max is arguably your best bet because you need power and you need it now. Mission 8, Flak gets a shirt. Flak wins this campaign, he gets a shirt.
Okay, what in the world is that? It looks to be like some kind of installation. It seems to be some kind of installation. What are they playing this time? We overheard them referred to as a factory. From what we can tell, this is the nucleus of their operation, in Orange Star and in the root of all their destruction.
So we're looking at the key structure to Black Hole's invasion?
Yeah.
One of them, perhaps, but there's still a lot we're unsure of. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there are more like this throughout Macroland. While we don't know exactly what goes on in there yet, I've got a spy on the inside, so I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
How would there be a spy on the inside, considering that the Black Hole soldiers look to be robotic? Then again, Flak was one of their privates beforehand, so maybe it's just the way the suit looks. Even though in the original, they looked absolutely alien.
In the meantime, let's launch some soldiers to see what the enemy plans to do about it.
Roger that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so anyways, factories. These are not fun. You want to know why? Basically, factories are bases, airports, and navies on steroids. Because a factory, it's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, where basically, if you can imagine it, it'll produce it. Add those 3 entrances, and those units can move on the turn. So thankfully they are fixed. So it's not like, oh hey, it's random, where are they going to roll the dice? It's not like, oh hey, with a base, what are they going to create? So, and not to mention, if you clog up the doors, you'll be fine. Your main objective is to destroy that pipe seam right there. Thankfully, Max's bombers are able to destroy pipe seams instantly. Okay. I'm a little nervous about this mission, to be honest.
Yes.
The unit is ready. Yes, then open the factory gate.
Yes, sir!
Thankfully, Flak isn't all that ambitious when it comes to creating.
Hang on, did you guys see that? The structure is at base, and yet the enemy unit just came out. An enemy unit came out of it. What's going on? I see. I've connected the dots. It all makes sense now.
I don't know.
What is it now? Everything cool?
No, Max. Pretty uncool, in fact. Our army's not the only thing being attacked here. The enemy's been stealing resources, weapons, money, you name it. Somehow they transport everything here to this factory, and it all goes into that pipe and winds up somewhere else.
Oh, come on!
An elaborate network, and all for plundering our resources? The nerve! Black hole is more despicable and dangerous than we originally thought. Don't worry, as long as we're working together, we'll put a stop to it. And he's right. We're all here together now. You've all overcome your own challenges just to make it this far. I have no doubt in my mind that you will emerge victorious this time as well.
Yeah, this is also arguably one of the harder factory missions because other than factory missions, you'll basically be doing a sort of dual attack where you'll have two fronts, at least two fronts, and you're working together with them. Orange Star, you're basically just, it's you. It's just you. Okay. Now, this next turn is dangerous if my memory is correct. Okay, no, it's not.
All right, troops, I have some new intel. Listen closely. I don't know exactly what the factory's made of, but I do know that it's some sort of impervious material. And I know that we won't be able to damage it with the weapons we have.
Seriously, how are we gonna put it out of business if we can't even scratch it?
That's the problem at hand. The long pipe is also made of the same impervious material, but look over there. Oh! Oh, two separate pieces of a pipe are connected there. Right, those two pieces appear to be bolted together.
Come on.
I bet my neotanks or bombers could blast that seam apart without breaking a sweat.
I bet they could, and if we break the pipe, we're certain to halt their troop production. First, we should gain control of that airport at the center of the map. That should give us an advantage. Next, we'll need to make good use of your CO powers. In case you didn't know, your CO meter fills faster when you're attacked. However, it does build up for the attacker too, so firing first is never a mistake.
Always attack first and hard. A pile of shrapnel can't fight back.
Okay. Okay, we'll put a troop there. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to save up for something a little better next turn. With these factory missions, it's very big picture. We're basically...
Lord Flak, it appears the foe has discovered the pipe's weak point.
That's actually made me weak, but it still won't be easy to destroy. Hit him now before they're ready. Smash him!
Yes, sir. So basically, as I was saying, these missions are very big picture, where basically you are not going to be routing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to handle this. Okay. Okay, this is why I was saying that missile! Okay, my tank. Okay, I'm kind of debating about how to handle this. Okay, I'm just gonna try to save up some money. Oh, perfect. Hey. With any luck, Flak will basically try to send that back to an airport. So we can basically drain resources on him in that regard. Okay, hopefully we can do this. This is a gamble. And he's throwing out 2 neotanks. This is a good time to explain neotanks. They are essentially tanks, but bigger and badder. So as you can see, neotanks have a very big range. They have greater attack and greater defense than neotanks. So basically, they can be death. They can be deadly.
Rushing stuff. Barbaric blow.
Oh, anyways, on these maps, these factory maps, they're unique in that the CO power and Super CO power themes will be replaced with the original version of the black hole of the basically the good guys and bad guy theme, basically. This was in the original version of Advance Wars 2, this was the default theme that you would hear for Black Hole Super CO powers. Okay, so anyways, sorry about that. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little out of it right now. It's just basically I'm so focused on trying to get this mission done.
Roll 10. Max blast.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can at least keep Flak from taking that area. Okay. Blocked off that factory, so we can at least take on the seam. Okay, we should be able to knock this out in 2 turns or so. Okay. The situation may be bleak, but at least we can hold them off. Getting that factory was arguably the biggest power move for us. Okay, one more turn. We may lose a lot of units, but at least we'll be safe. Okay, we did it. And just in the nick of time. Okay. Okay, we'll put you right here. Trust me, you are not going to be really overpowering Flak on challenge mode. Heck, it's a difficult task to overpower him on standard mode.
We did it! There'll be no more units coming from that factory!
Give it up, Flak. Your game is over.
Ah, I can't believe how inarticulate I was earlier. Well, like the good guy music and the bad guy music.
My vision of Orange Star may have failed, but Black Hole is only just getting started. One measly continent won't throw a wrench in our plans. And it ain't like I'm alone in this. The other Black Hole CEOs are just waiting for the chance to tear you apart.
What are you implying? Are Blue Moon and Yellow Comet your crosshairs next?
Ha! Would you like to know? But one thing's certain, Black Hole will be coming for you again. Anyways, I'm out of here.
Hold on, we're not done with you.
Blast it!
You managed to get away, again! We can't ignore his warning, can we? We've got to contact the other armies.
Yes, you're right. Let's raid reinforcements. In truth, though, our own Orange Star army is in pretty ragged shape. If that battle had gone much longer, materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. All that aside, I'm incredibly grateful for the bravery you all have shown for our country. You earned this victory.
Roger.
It's all due to your instruction, Nell. No, really, it was all of you. You made the decisions and performed the deeds, and I couldn't be more proud. Come on, let's hurry and check the other countries. Yeah, let's get serious and send those black hole chumps running.
You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast. We did horrible on technique.
Never backs down.
Not as bad as I thought it would be. Thought it was going to be a B. But look, on missions like this, you can't be too picky.
This is terrible.
Where is the key? Oh, my liquor cabinet! The lock has been replaced! Great, you asshole! Where is the new key? Look, Olaf, I'm not giving you the key. Why not, Grit? I am your commanding officer. Give me the key to the liquor cabinet. Otherwise, I will be left with my thoughts. Give me that key, or I will break you, Grit. The ice will crush you. The snow will suffocate you. Where is the key? I gave it to Colin. Who the hell is Colin? Hello, sir. That little child, what is he going to do? Okay, little boy, give me the key. And then basically Olaf walks over to Colin. He just sees a whole fleet of medium tanks, bombers, just the battleships, the entire armada just behind Colin. Okay, I'll back off. But I prepared for a moment like this, Grit. That is why I put in a secret component, a secret door behind the liquor cabinet, and I have the. Wait, where's the other key?
I knew you'd do something like that, Olaf. So I gave the key to another CO.
Which one? Sasha. Sasha doesn't even know me. She just has the key around her neck and just like,
Come on, bring it on, Olaf. Bring it on.
Grit, where are you?
Hey now, I'm right here. What's all the commotion, Olaf?
On the deck, black holes invaded our land, and worse off, they blew up my favorite liquor store. Now where will I go over my products? The grocery store? I'm going to get the box wine?
Huh?
Black hole, the name rings a bell. What was their deal again? I would at least expect you to remember our most recent nemesis. It's the same band of scoundrels that swindled Blue Moon in the past. Bring us to near ruin. We must drive them from our borders at once.
Good gracious. I don't see what all the fuss about. It's just dirt and trees and stuff. It ain't like we're losing anything. But it's my dirt, my trees, and my stuff. And my stuff is pretty cool. We are losing it, you fool. It's this type of impatience that has our army.
Sir, reporting for duty, sir.
Who is this small child? Who is this lost child in my base? Why is there a child here?
I'm Colin, sir. Today is the very first day of my posting to headquarters.
Yes.
Posting to, yes, the new CEO, very good. Operation A, Plan A.
Oh, what's Plan A, sir?
Grit, why don't you pay attention? Plan A consists of me getting my own Andy. Better Andy. He's polite. He's efficient. He does not call me Nell's grandpa. And he knows what an airport is. You will watch, listen, and learn from the best. Your training starts today.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir.
Howdy there.
Howdy, son. Howdy, sir.
Whoa now, you can ease up. No reason to be all prop around here. Just take things nice and easy and you'll go fine. Your beardedness, you think it's a good idea to hire this kid?
What are you talking about? He's perfectly reasonable.
Okay, well, first off, this kid looks like he's one bad day away from snapping. I'm serious. It's one prayer jam, and he's gonna go crazy on all of us. And two, didn't you say that he's Sasha's little brother?
Look, don't bring it up, okay? She scares me, okay? She would push you down the stairs, Grit.
I doubt she's pushing people down the stairs.
Oh, she'll push you down the stairs. Just ask Colin. Colin, tell me about your home life with Sasha. And then Colin just stares blankly into the void. Just gone. My home life is good, sir. No issues in my home life. Sasha's just in the background like that human resources fishing from SpongeBob. Just cracking her knuckles. Going, it's all good at home. And then Sasha slinks back into the darkness.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice and easy, sir. That man is a disgrace. You will not follow his example. You will follow my example. Now, crack open the liquor cabinet, break it open, and get me a bottle. The liquor will make me quicker. Now then, let's move out. Follow everyone. Follow my lead.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was Colin for a second. You do great.
Right behind you, boss.
Father, come quickly.
Ah, Sonia. What good timing. I can't seem to find my others.
The most pressing matter of all in all of Yellow Comet.
How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. Ooh, this is no time for socks. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been sighted all across War's world. They were near Andy's house.
Why are you watching Andy's house?
Reconnaissance.
What? We must put all of our forces on high alert. They will be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
Sonia, was there anything else?
Well, at this point, I don't know whose troops they are. However, we must consider the possibility that they are
Hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that.
Sensei.
When did you arrive and why? No one Look, Sensei, you're already on thin ice with the International Committee. Your war cries are too many to count.
Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei?
I heard about the last war, Kanbei, and your record was dismal. You committed not a single war crime. Now, Sonya, on the other hand,
Pat Sonia that.
you have good potential, child.
She chloroformed a guy.
That is a yellow comet kiss. It doesn't sound like we have time for tea and small talk, however.
Yes.
Does this mean we can count on your assistance, Sensei? You...
Father controls the land, I gather intel, and Sensei commits countless war crimes with his lack of morals. Between the three of us, we should be able to handle any challenge that arises.
Preparations complete, Commander.
Gold Comet forces are prepared to move out your orders.
Soldiers of Yellow Comet, listen to me. The weighs heavy on my yard. War is once again upon us. I have more than one factory this time. We must now defend our home, and we shall not be defeated. Okay, so anyways, at this point, you will have a good amount of freedom in regards to what missions you do. Sure, the game's saying, oh hey, you should be doing Blue Moon first, then going to Yellow Comet, and frankly, that is the better of the two. But basically, you're free to do them in whatever order you want. The missions will be about on par difficulty-wise. As you can see, basically a 4 difficulty there, 4 difficulty, 4 difficulty, 4 difficulty. All of them are going to be 4 difficulty, except Showstopper, where it's like, oh hey, here we have 4 difficulty, and then bang, we just increase it all the way up to 7. And then we got Sensei getting the 5-star. So with that said, let me see what we're doing time-wise. Okay, yeah, we got time for some more missions. Okay, for this first mission, I don't want to do tanks, not today. Because basically tanks is a grip mission, and it's basically just taking advantage of grits, rockets, and ranged weapons and the like. And it's one of those missions where I get very uneasy. So instead, we're going to be doing Reclamation. Reclamation is a pretty fun one because basically this is Colin's first mission, and it's all about teaching you how to use Colin. Because Colin is the first example of a new CO in this game that was introduced for this game. Just like how Sensei is basically is another CO that's new to this game. Last year, Army have set up at the northern frontier, and Colin reclaimed their stolen territory. What? Did you just say Black Hole's on the northern frontier?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. With all the formation they've taken, all signs point to an imminent attack. There's something not quite right here. The northern frontier hardly holds significance.
That may be precisely why they're after it.
What are you saying?
Well, there's nothing there, so maybe they figure the defenses are weak.
I wonder how we should respond to this. Our forces could arrive there before long, but it may be a trap. We can't be careless.
That may be well damn it, ZarThwomp, why are you flipping my lines? That may well be all part of their plan too. That's downright crafty, ain't it?
We're not here to admire them. Someone has to go, me or Grit.
I'll go.
You?
Right.
You and Commander Grit remain here, correct? Well, that leaves me.
Now there's a good idea. Let's send the youngster.
Grit, you lazy. The boy's as green as can be.
Hey, that is the way we do things in Orange Star, and it has worked, as seen in the last conflict.
Grit, we are not taking your Orange Star child labor exploitations. I may be lazy and he may be green, but you can't deny the kid's been working hard as all get out. I say it's high time we start treating him like a full-fledged CO. Yeah, just the Orange Star mentality of, hey, you got a kid, he can walk, he can talk, he can command an army. Andy doesn't know where an airport is. Just put him in charge of some force. Put him in charge of guarding the capital. I see what you're saying, but... That settles it. Go ahead the north and defeat the enemy.
Won't let you
Sir! Yes, sir! I swear that no matter what, I won't let you down! Easy, son. Relax a bit. Just do what you can, and things will work out. And troop morale, if I'm not paying attention. Don't go mistaking what I said now. Being relaxed and being careless aren't the same thing. It allows your troops to hang on the decisions you make out there. Now, I know you must be thrilled to have your shot on the field, and that's just dandy. But you gotta remember moderation, understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you, sir! So anyways, in Blue Moon, Lash is going to be the main CO that you're going to be going up against.
Commander Lash.
Blue Moon troops have been spotted. God, it's about time. Which one's in command? It's a young boy CO named Colin. Huh? That kid? I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when he's older. I want the bearded geezer or at least the scarecrow. What are your orders? Do you want the troops to attack? It's not gonna be fun if neither of them show up. Sound their street, I guess. Raise the white flags. Or we could just scrape them off the planet with fire and fury. I like that. Let's do that instead. So anyways, Colin, an inexperienced little rich boy who somehow became a CEO in Blue Moon. Yeah, and then you learn. Yeah, and then basically in Dual Strike, basically it can be inferred that Sasha just threw her weight around and got Colin in. Sasha pushed Olaf down the stairs. That's why Olaf is restricted to the that's why Olaf spent Advance Wars 1 in the chair, because Sasha pushed him down the stairs. He views Olaf and Grit with awe and admiration. Basically, Colin is arguably one of the most broken COs in the entire series. Seriously, Colin is on par with the likes of Kanbei, Sensei, Hachi, pretty much all the other broken COs. Because basically, Colin, at the cost of a minus 10% firepower, a minus 10% penalty to his firepower, he gets 20% off his units. And on top of that, his powers are pretty good, where basically his standard CO power will let him basically just takes his funds that he currently has and increases it by 50%. And then Power of Money. Power of Money is what basically takes Colin and turns him into a monster. Basically, this will increase the power of Colin's firepower in relation to his funds. So if you have a lot of money on hand, pop the power at the start of the turn, and then you go crazy. This power can let an infantry essentially one-shot a neotank. Not to mention, Colin and neotanks have a very strong synergy. As you can see, Colin, he can get a neotank for 12,000. He can get rockets for 12,000. An artillery for 4,800. So basically, Colin, very good to have, very good CO. Thankfully, in regards to the Blue Moon and Yellow Comet missions, they're pretty much the same as they are in the standard mode, except slightly harder. Now, your main thing is getting that airport, because Colin will thrive on a map like this, where basically you have limited properties, and you can just swarm the enemies. It's funny how Grizz basically like, oh, you should be careful not to waste your troops' lives, even though Colin, his main tactic is meat shields, where Colin can basically just take a bunch of units and then just overwhelm you with numbers. He's essentially the opposite of Kanbei. He is the exact opposite of Kanbei, where basically Kanbei has stronger units but more expensive. Colin has slightly weaker units, but they cost less. Okay, thankfully that tank is pretty mild, pretty tame. Okay. So as you can see, with Colin, there's a lot of flexibility with him. Okay. How much for a tank? Okay, 5,000. In the original version of this mission, in the standard mode version of this mission, you're not going to really have to worry about that medium tank. You're not going to... Actually, I think you may have to worry about the medium tank. But you're not going to have to worry about the cannon. Okay.
Making miserable my highest priority. Let me know if it's working.
Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that factory, and then from there we can work on just moving out. Okay. I'm just thinking how to do this. How much are we making out of curiosity? Status. Okay, we're making 6,000. Okay, I'll build another infantry. I want to save up for a battle copter next turn. Okay. You here. Okay, one you down here. Okay. Okay, we'll build another tank. You know, a T-Copter would have probably been better. Well, if I have to restart, I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. At this point, I think that we have enough infantry. Okay, 19. Okay, how much for a bomber? Okay, yeah, 17,000 for a bomber. Very good price, very good deal. If we can capture that factory, that would be a major boon for us. And the beautiful thing about Colin is that he's very adaptable. Just bring out a fighter if you need a fighter, bring out a bomber if you need a bomber. Okay, we can at least get this city. This city under command. Same with this one. Okay, 11,000. Okay, so 50,000 of that would be around. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be quite enough. Okay, we'll bring in artillery, and we'll bring in one more infantry. Okay, we don't want Lash taking that factory. We don't want her taking that factory. Darn it.
Money, but Gold Rush.
Okay, we'll buy our bomber. Okay, that way she cannot hurt us. And that way we have control of missiles. Okay. Okay, first things first. Okay. Next missile. We will launch the missile. It's a risk. Drat! Cannot get this unit past. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit off. Okay, we'll build a tank there. Okay, down here. Build another battle copter. We'll capture that airport up there to give us a little bit more leeway. And there we are. Okay. Okay, we'll move you down here. I'm thinking about this. Where's the range on that? Okay. We can destroy that cannon next turn, I believe. Okay. Okay, we'll build another tank. And Okay, we at least have the factory. Drat! Or... Darn it! Are we seriously gonna be 1 damage off? Okay. At least managed to capture one of Lash's airports. So at least we cut her off pretty well. Okay, who should we go after this turn? Okay, we'll build a rocket. Okay. Only we could get off that one additional point of damage. 1 point of damage, that's all we need. This is so much easier in the standard version where you don't have to deal with this freaking cannon. There. Okay, now we're free to finally just start marching. Yeah, we'll build something there next turn. I just wanted to secure the front here. Okay, end the turn. Thankfully, there isn't too much terrain that Lash can use.
Prime tactics. I do my gold rush.
Just throw a giant bag of money. That'll solve your problems, Colin. Okay, which I hit. Okay. Just to keep them from recapturing. Okay, we'll build another tank there. Okay, we should be good. End your turn. Okay, boom. Okay, let's fuse.
Don't underestimate. Gold rush.
Okay. Here. And that should be good.
You're so silly. Terrain tactics.
Okay, start the capturing process. Just debating how to handle this. We'll build an APC. We'll go here, destroy you. Okay, we'll build another U. Okay. And we'll move you out. Okay. And we'll move you out of the way. Okay, let's capture you. Okay, let's bring you down.
Money, bud.
Okay. Okay, Lash's HQ is over there. Okay, we've got the resources to route. Okay. And we'll take this. Okay. one more turn. Okay, what's Lash down to out of curiosity? 4,000 funds. Okay, she's not winning this. And just to be on the safe side.
Nothing's going right. That's it. I'm going home. This is boring. This is boring me anyways.
Commander Lash!
Wait for wait for us! Did they really retreat?
Yes, sir.
No doubt about it. We secure the enemy HQ, sir.
Oh yeah!
I accomplished my mission! Wow! Is that ever a huge relief?
Audacious.
Your command was audacious, sir. Thank you! I'm glad you think so! I just gotta keep this up and drive Black Hole out as soon as possible.
This is just the beginning of my story!
Okay, at least they were pretty nice with the speed. Okay, anyways, we'll do another mission. One last mission for this episode. Toy box. Oh, this one's for Olaf. Arriving at Olaf's hometown. What happened here?
Yes.
Let's keep moving. Everyone, advance! There's a city up ahead. We can rest there.
Commander!
Commander, you're certainly high spirits today.
Well, all right.
Yeah, boss, you're unusually jolly. Is it gonna snow or something?
Pardon me, Commander, but may I ask where we're going?
It's about time someone asked me that.
To tell the truth, we will soon arrive in the town where I was born. Well, I'll be. You didn't just spring forth from the snow up north? Nothing quite like the old hometown, is there?
This.
Indeed, it has been many years since I left to join the army. I imagine everyone will be surprised to see how far I've come. Oh yes, back in the day, they all said, Olaf, you will amount to nothing. You will just be the town drunk. You will bring shame to us. We hate you. You are a disgrace. But look at me now. You're now an alcoholic You're now an alcoholic with an RBC, a commanding officer with alcoholism. And I'm functioning. All the dumpster. Now I don't have to go scrounging around in the booze dumpster. No, I can go into the pub, and not only that, I can get free drinks. So you're really just looking to show them how important you are, eh?
Okay.
Watch out, y'all. Olaf's coming home. Come, disease coming to you, sir. It's... What? What happened here?
Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play?
Love the beard, by the way.
No! You fiend! You blow it up!
Why? You don't like what I've done with the place?
There are roads that lead to nowhere! My home! The town square! The pump! The dumpster that I would get empty post bottles from! I hope the town square! What have you done to them?
Home Square? Oh, you must be talking about all those buildings. I cleared it out to make way for field tests. You must be talking about all those buildings I cleared out to make way for my field tests. Sorry about that, Gramps. But I've hidden a surprise in one of these properties. Think you can find it? I love to see you try.
Grit, Colin, stay out of this one. This fight is mine alone. Okay, in the default version of this mission, it's a lot more straightforward. Okay, anyways, for Olaf, basically, he's pretty much the exact same as he was in Advance Wars 1, only this time, he has a Super CO power. Basically, Olaf's Super CO power is very similar to how Drake's operated in the first Advance Wars game, where it does global damage, like with Hawks as well. And in addition to basically the damage, you will create snow. So basically, Olaf can just deal a lot of damage. He can deal some good damage, he can slow down his enemies. Pretty much a win-win. You can't get this city right here, so don't worry. Wait, or you can. Sorry, yeah, it's a river. Actually, I think that may be where the neotank map is. Now, artillery is very useful on this map because of all the corners and the like. This is a particularly important property for you. This APC is a very nice thing to have. Okay. Look, Lash can defend her HQ all she wants with that medium tank. As long as we can take the rest of the map, we're fine. Thankfully, this is another one of those maps where Lash can't really take too much advantage of her ability. Okay, so let's see. I think I may save up. Okay, I'll build one infantry and then basically from there. And the turnoff. Okay, at least I can shut down Lash in that factory. Okay, yeah, we have a seaport right there. Okay, let me see. Yep, that's just pipe. Okay, I should have blasted. I should have started working on that one pipe seam with the mech. But hey. The thing with this map is just working fast. Working fast and taking advantage of the area. Okay. We'll build another one of you. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep them distracted. I think it's one of those lower cities. Thankfully, this mission is relatively isn't too bad to deal with. Okay. Okay, and we're building. Okay, we'll bring you over here. Supply. we'll be able to crack that down next turn. Okay, we can at least take out that infantry before he does anything funny. And we'll even build another one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've managed to break through. Thankfully, Lash won't be able to really take advantage of that port, since she would only really be building battleships. She could only really build battleships out of that. Okay. Capture you. Perfect. Okay. Bring you down here. Okay, almost forgot about that. Okay, there we go.
Ugh. Grind tactics.
Black hole.
Why'd they skip it? I was not pressing the A button.
Winter Fury!
Okay. Okay, we've done a good job of pushing Lash back. Okay. Okay. Just have to think about this. Okay. Okay, just one more shot. Okay, let's get you in. Okay, and my battery's running low. Really low. God, my phone's getting really hot. Okay. Okay, we'll save up for a medium tank. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Commander.
We recovered this from a property we captured.
Yeah. What's that you got there?
Well, I reckon that there is a map pinpoint in the enemy lab.
What, a lab? What are we waiting for? We'll retrieve the pup from the crutches at once. Why, with a nice bath, a good meal, a proper care.
No, not that kind of lab. Specifically speaking, it's where the enemy's working on their new weapons. It'd make things a mighty easier if we could get our hands on some of those new weapons, too.
I would have preferred the puppy. Using enemy weapons doesn't sound like Blue Moon principles, but using enemy puppies on the other hand.
Well, we got the location. Least we can do is stop by for a look-see. Perhaps we'll find something we like.
Like a puppy?
Okay, you here. But just along with the puppy. Never pegged Olaf as a dog person. Frankly, never pegged Olaf as an animal person. Never pegged Olaf as a living creature person. Olaf would want a snow puppy. He'd want a snow man. He'd want a snow woman. He'd be like the snowman from Courage the Cowardly Dog, where he'd want just a snow civilization. Okay.
You're so...
Lash, we were going easy on you this match because we needed that map.
can you with? Winter Fury!
Okay, we'll build you. And we'll call it a turn. Okay, we'll build another rocket. Get it in the APC. Okay. Okay, we've almost got it. Okay, we'll transport you over here. Okay. Okay, let's just move on. Okay, let's just transfer there. Okay, we have pretty much the entire map. Okay, and with that, I should have destroyed the other one. This is what happens when you record late at night.
Blizzard!
Okay, I actually used the wrong power. Okay, next turn I'll have the victory. Okay.
Let's play.
Okay, that was a bad move on my part. I should have built one in the other factory.
Grind tactics.
Okay. Okay. I think we did pretty well. Capture. Uh-oh. This might actually be trouble.
Toodles.
Well, I guess I'll have to find someplace new to play. Toodles!
This is it. This is where my house used to be. Commander! And over there, that was the town square. I played here all day with the other kids in the area. We take discarded liquor bottles out of the dumpster behind the pub, and we would drink from them. It would only be a few drops. It would be just enough to get the itch. I didn't even matter if we were up to our knees in snow. No, it didn't bother us one bit. And then the owner of the pub, and then there was the liquor store. We would pay a hobo $5 and he would go. And he would buy us booze. He would buy it for us. He would not judge us. He would not judge me. He said, "You will be big, Olaf. You will have all booze." And he believed in me. Look right there. Can you see the outlines of the square?
Oh dear.
Olaf.
Black hole! For this, there can be no forgiveness. I'll continue fighting until my country is restored.
I didn't realize that technique was going to be our weak point. Okay, let's see how long this took. Oh, it's 1:13 in the morning for me. And this video is 4 hours. Okay, as you can see, by us completing 2 missions, we managed to unlock a bunch of other ones. T-minus 15 for Olaf, Nature Walk for Grits, and 2-week test for Colin. So with that said, I think that now would be a good time to end things off. I really appreciate that you came by to watch the stream. It was great having you. I hope to see you next time. If you're watching this on YouTube, I appreciate that you stuck around to watch this episode. You're a great viewer, and I hope you guys for the next one. Like this video, like, subscribe, comment, share, do as you want with us. See you next time. Bye.